man. Good topic. Good topic. We did like a big clean of the house yesterday and had to like make a safety zone for the Lego that got left out because I was like, we can't move this. We're mid project. We can't move any of this. It's got to just stay on the carpet, which Lego on the carpet is by far the worst idea ever. Because there's going to be some pieces that you just can't see that just blend in with the carpet. And then you're hosed. And then you do the classic and you walk on the carpet and you scream because you stepped on a Lego. I'm not saying this because I've already done it, but I did already do it. I did already do that today. So, thank you. Landmines in your own home. I know. I did this. Clark and I did this together as a unit. Yeah, I've seen those like, we've probably all seen them. Those bags that lay out flat in a big circle, and then when you're done playing with the thing, you can like zip up the side and it turns into like a giant dice bag basically. People are always like, yeah, they're perfect for Lego. And I always think, I don't know that I've ever played with Lego without the intention of later finishing whatever it was I was doing with the Lego. Do you know what I mean? And Clark's exactly the same way, where it's like there's never a point where you're like, and now I'm done and I want to put it all away. I'm done with the Lego. Zip up the giant dice bag, mother. Ruin all the hard work. No, never. Which is why lately, because I've spent so much goddamn time in my kids' room the last 3 nights while she's been awake and then asleep and awake and asleep and awake for hours and then asleep. We had another hard night last night. It's fine. It'll sort itself out eventually. It's fine. I was in her room. I was sitting on her bed, patting her little head, trying to help her go to sleep, looking around and thinking to myself, I really want to put a desk in here and just put her Lego on the desk. Just be like, here you go. A permanent spot for Lego if you want to do Lego. I think the really important part of this desktop, though, would be a little lippy around the outside. I've thought about this a lot. I've even thought about doing this to our dining room table because we do crafts on it so often. A lippy. A little, like, you know those cutting boards that have like a moat around the outside for if you're cutting something that's juicem and you need like a gutter, like a juicem gutter. I want that, but like a mountain, a tiny little mountain around the outside of the dining table, and also whatever the fuck I put in my kids' room, because the number of things that fall off of the table because you just like, oops, so often. A lippy would help so much. Yeah, the juicem, the meat juicem or the veggie juicem, you know? And you don't want it all over your counter. How are you going to clean that? You don't want it all over your counter. You want it in the juicem moat. Like a medieval hedge and a moat. I want a medieval hedge around the outside of my dining table. Because if I'm totally honest, this dining table is 10% dining table and 90% craft table. So it should be adjusted as necessary. It should be adjusted for the job, right? Its job most of the time is to contain paint, to contain glitter, to contain beads for jewelry making. And 10% of the time it's to have people sit at it and eat food. You know? Hi, Summer. I hope you're feeling okay, bud. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about doing, is going to the uh holy shit, hardware store. Can I tell you what I was about to say? Yeah, I'm going to go to the handyman store. You all probably would have known what I meant, but that's not what they're called. I really want to go to like the hardware store and yeah, just get like some trimming like you would put along like a ceiling or around, you know, to like put some nice decor on a door or some shit. Just like a tiny boop boop, a little wood boop boop, and just nail gun that shit to the outside edge of the table. The handyman store, exactly. Hi, Ashuman, welcome. The best way to support is to be here. Just be here, hang out. When ads happen, we try to be really fair about when ads happen. If you know you can keep that running, that helps me out a ton. So, yeah. Don't you want it to be removable? Absolutely not. I want this thing sealed on there. I don't want anything getting under it, getting around it. I want it to be lock solid. Oh my goodness. Or 20 gifted subs works. Thank you so much, Ashuman. That's very sweet. Welcome to the cat gang. Everybody that's just gifted a sub. Be sure to say thank you to Ashuman TV for that. Thank you so much. How sweet. A ritual sacrifice. No, ignore that. All of this while Sam is away. Here's the thing. I'm not totally convinced. If Sam went off to Japan and I was like, great, now's my time to destroy everything in the house, right? As I've expressed might happen. Say that I like sanded down the table really well, added this weird trim around the outside, restained it, and he came home. I don't think he'd notice that there was anything weird about the table until he sat down to use it and tried to put his arms on the table and was like, what is this bump here? Has this always been here? And then he'd second guess for about 10 minutes whether or not that's always been there. And then eventually he'd ask, and I'd be like, yeah, honey, I added that when you went to Japan 2 months ago. Yeah. I think based on visual alone, I don't think he'd notice. It would be a tactile thing. If he sat down and laid his arms on it, he'd be like, what the fuck? A productive prank. Yeah. I'm not going to say it was always there. That's a lie. I'm not out here to make my husband feel like he can't trust his own brain. I don't know. Again, the amount of time that we use this table as a dining table is pretty minimal. We want to use it as a dining table more, but I wouldn't be putting a lippy on there that was like obtrusive. You know, it wouldn't be like, again, this is a hedge, not a wall, right? We're not trying to surround the kingdom here. We're just trying to hold in the juiceums. It doesn't need to be exciting. Do you guys even eat together? It's a custom that never existed in my household. Oh my gosh. I always, yes, we do eat together. when I was growing up, it was very like, we can't guarantee that we're going to do anything together during the day, but everyone will be at dinner. We're not that strict. It's not like a you will be at dinner sort of situation, but and for us, Sam and I are so ships in the night because he works at night that dinner a lot of times is like the one time during the day that all three of us are together. So we try to, even if it's just on the couch watching like a show or something, we try to all sit together and have dinner together if we can. Not a fortification wall, but a hedge. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, those are so cool. The tables that are like it's a normal table, and then it like, like Transformer opens up to have a bunch of shit inside of it and like a whole gaming situation. Yeah, that stuff's awesome. Those are typically so expensive though. Mm-hmm. Did I tell you that Crumble and I are fighting? I think I did. I think I mentioned it yesterday. Crumble full on dive bombed me yesterday. So I had to once again honk at him like a wild goose lady and chase him away. He's getting real aggro. We're like positive at this point that he's a gander. We're like, well, that means we're gonna have to, any eggs that get laid, we're gonna have to check and see if if they're fertilized, which is not something we thought we were gonna have to worry about. Crumble is our goose. We have two. We have Apple and Crumble, and they were supposed to both be ladies. But one of them is doing big gander behavior. He always puts himself between us and Apple. He hisses. He chases people. He pecks people. He's a little bitch. I still love both of the geese. I love them both very much. But Crumble is in full on like, you looking at my girl kind of shit, and I'm not having it because he started trying to chase Clark. Unfortunately, Clark has a very good yell, so she just yelled at him and chased him all over the place, and now he wants nothing to do with her. but he's being a little monster. Clark asserting dominance. It's one of those funny things that you have to teach kids if they're gonna be on a farm with a bunch of different animals. A huge part of the like, you live on a farm now process is teaching them what types of behaviors work with different types of animals. And unfortunately, things like geese, if they're gonna get aggro, because geese are very well known for being aggressive. If they're gonna be aggro with you, you have to teach the kids how to assert dominance essentially against these freaking geese. Jesse did it right in Witcher 3 then, running after the goose, yelling, "Goose!" Yeah, that's basically what you do. I literally go, "Ah!" and just chase him. And he runs for his life. It's funny because it used to be that if he was like, their body language is so specific. If he started to sort of like hunker down, like he was gonna jump and be weird. If I held my foot in his face, he'd be like, just kidding. He doesn't care about that. He's desensitized. He's like, you're not going to kick me, idiot. So now I have to just scream at him and chase him. Ridiculous. I tried to plant some trees this morning, and my father-in-law came out and was like, what are you doing? I was like, well, I told Mom that I was going to try and plant a couple trees every morning before work. And he was like, honey, the ground is frozen. He was like, do it a different day. It's fine. We'll sort out the trees. Today's not the day. Just trying to follow through, dude, on what I said I would do. Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I'm guessing you don't have neighbors. No, we don't. We own a farm, and we are just surrounded by farmers. So there's no one to hear us. Except the farmer next door. He's consistently doing stuff in his field and chats with us all the time. And he also has geese. So I don't think he'd see that and be like, the fuck are they doing? Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Why did you decide to plant things in winter? So I'll keep this short because I've talked about this a few times, but we applied for not a grant, but like essentially we wrote to like whatever the like government agriculture sort of governing body is, because they offer plants that help assist with and encourage the natural ecosystem. If you want to expand your hedgerow, which is basically like the hedge around the outside of your property. We want more privacy. So we wrote to them being like, hey, we're new farmers. We own this property. We would love to expand our hedgerow. And they were like, awesome, we'll send you some trees, but we'll send them in December. And we were like, fuck, that sucks. But okay. With the understanding, we all talked about it and had a general understanding amongst all of us. Like we have to get these trees in the ground, right? Like they're tiny little saplings. We have to get them in the ground. So they showed up in December. About 400 baby trees showed up. And we've been slowly trying to plant them. When they showed up, I was very sick, and so was Clark. And then we went out of town. And so now that I'm back in town, I've gone to my in-laws and been like, hey, I haven't helped out with the trees like I wanted to. I'm going to try to plant a couple trees every morning because we need to get these in the ground, right? And they've done like 100 of them without me. So that's why we're doing it. That's why it's happening now, because this is when they delivered them, which sucks. But, at the end of the day, it's 400 free trees. So, we're trying to make them very dense. So we're planting them pretty close together. They're not gigantic trees, but they are trees that do naturally occur around this area. So they should take really well as long as we take care of them. We just have to get them in the ground, dude. So, and then my chickens are showing up on the 20th in 10 days. Oh my goodness. So I've got to get a big old dog kennel for them because they've got to live in the house with us for about a week or so before we transfer them to the coop. I've got to get the coop all cleaned up. So yeah, we're starting to get in full farmer mode now. No, because basically they're really small. They're like this big. You basically just take a spade and go in at like a 45-degree angle and wiggle it a little bit and get the roots in there, and then add like a bamboo stick, and there's like some tubing that they delivered along with it to sort of keep everything together. So it's a quick process. It takes like, you know, 4 minutes per tree, basically. As long as the ground is soft, which is not right now. Any word on the monster tomcat? No, but we are working to turn the pig house into a cat house. So that process is beginning. It's tree real estate. Thank you for adjusting the joke. That was very good. It was worth it. I liked the wait. Hold on. Let me redo the joke. Magic Missile, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. God. I love the idea of planting a bunch of trees and vegetables and farming and everything, but the actual doing of the thing is so much effort. It is a lot of work. I really appreciate the people because most people that are doing like homesteading, like content, do not talk about how hard it is. We're not homesteaders. We're literally just like, we have a few animals and we plant some vegetables, and we like to slowly over the years work toward more and more independence, right? But we are not proper homesteaders. And even at that, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us on the property, we are all like, there is so much shit to do. Fuck, it's so hard. There was a guy who does like gardening content, and he was like, I think it's worth reminding yourself that if you decide to start a big garden, it doesn't matter how you feel when you wake up in the morning. You have to go do garden shit. Like, you don't have a choice. You made a garden. You made a big old fucking garden that needs taking care of. And you have to go out there, dude. You know? Yeah. That's a garden baby now. The garden doesn't care about your feelings. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So. I get overwhelmed playing Stardew. Oh my gosh, this is a heel turn. This is a different topic, but I watched a video today of somebody crocheting with beads, doing like some of you might have seen this on TikTok, doing like mini crochet with beads on the thread, and crocheted a tiny bead chicken, a blue chicken from Stardew Valley. And I was like, it's so cute. What the fuck? And now I want to know how to do that. Because, of course, that's where my brain goes. By the way, not this Saturday, this Sunday when we do our weekend stream, I'm gonna open some of the packages that have shown up so far, and cards. I got a few or a couple of Christmas cards, I think. So we'll do a little mini TY of the stuff that's shown up so far. One of them, on the outside of the package said bees. Just said bees, and that's concerned me a little bit, but I hear no buzzing inside of the bag, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't mean actual bees. I'm hoping it's just a bee themed something. Dead bees. I hope not. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. If somebody was like really committed and I opened up a card and it was one of those cards that like sings when you open it and it's just Maya. I'd keep that forever. What a funny card that would be. Where can I order those? Nowhere. I hope. God, nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, then I wouldn't keep it forever. But someone mentioned that there are those prank ones where the second you open them, they just sing forever. No matter how much you close them, they'll just keep singing until the battery dies. You're going to get like 20 of them. I don't think, maybe I shouldn't say this. I was going to say, I don't think 20 of you are that committed to the goof, but that sounds like a challenge. I just hope that one of these bags isn't filled with dead bees. That's my thing currently. Ya da da ba ba da da ya Maya. I'm committed to the goof, but my wallet is not. Fair. Not a bag of dead bees. That's not a lot to ask, right? That's how I feel. I don't think it's too much of an ask for none of you to send me dead bees. Unless it's like a cool dead bee. If it was like, here, Dodger, here's a dead bee, but it's like pretty in a frame or something. here's a dead bee, but art, you know? That's fine. That's also true. My little necromancer. Stayashi said one thing is that we'd send you dead bees, and then Clark would look at all of them, and suddenly you'd have a bunch of live bees. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ashiman. Sleep well. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wah wah wah. Wah da 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 hi di da da Maya. That's one of my favorite parts of videos where people are like saving bee colonies, is when they're like, it looks like this colony doesn't have a queen. Fortunately, I brought a queen with me, and they just like dig into their pocket and just have a queen bee like in their pocket ready to go. And the comments are always people like, ah, yes, I too always carry a queen bee in my pocket. My emergency queen bee. Yeah. You never know. Are we good? Am I back? Fantastic. I think there's going to be a delay now because there normally is, which is unfortunate. The bees took down the internet. Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, what I was saying is I've watched so many bee videos, but I have no desire to keep bees, and I know that I would not be the right person to try keeping bees, you know? The ad timer does not reset. According to this, it says we've got 2.5 hours left before an ad is going to try to run. My 91-year-old mom had a successful hip surgery yesterday. Oh my goodness. What good news. I hope she recovers well. It's always scary, surgery, when you get to be that old, so I'm so glad. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm very glad that there are so many people in the world that are like, bees are so cool. I'm going to just hang out with bees all the time. That's not me. I need to make a bee friend, I feel like. You know? I would love to make a bee friend. Like a friend who works with bees, not just like a singular bee. I'm not trying to like relive the bee movie, you know, but I want a beekeeper friend. I don't want to be a beekeeper. Are there insect cafes? There should be. Here's my thought, right? This is where my brain went like really quickly. Cuz I was like, it would be interesting to watch bees. And then I was like, I'd like to watch bees and have like a cup of coffee. And then I thought, I would watch bees in a cafe. And then I thought, well, but bees might be a little dangerous to have in a cafe. And then I thought, what if instead of bees it was ants? And then I thought, yeah, you could have like a cafe that had like an ant colony on one of the walls, and you could just like sit next to the ant colony and drink your coffee and watch the ants. That would be cool. But if they broke out, it would be a nightmare. It would be, yeah. But like, you know, some places shut down because they keep catching on fire. I feel like the insect cafe having an ant problem isn't as bad as catching on fire. Maybe. What about a fire and ants? I don't want either of those problems. This was a which is worse. Is it worse for a cafe to catch fire, or is it worse for some ants to get out of the ant colony? I think the answer is obvious, but maybe it's up for debate. Bye, Sir Chunks. It's a bug and a feature. Yeah. But I feel like, okay, here's my other thing, okay? Cuz it was posed that if you caught fire, you could rebuild and people would still come back. But if you had a bug problem, not just bug viewing windows, but a bug problem, that people wouldn't be as interested in coming back. When your place catches fire, I feel like it's pretty obvious. I don't think you can hide that. You might be able to hide it if some ants got out, though. You might be able to hide it. You know, I don't know that you need to be like, we're closed because the bugs got out. Unless, like, they all got out Looney Tunes style at the same time. But if it was just, oops, some ants got out. Yeah. Places get ants all the time. This ant, not from us, dude. Our ants, secure. These ants, these are wild, feral, outdoor ants. I don't know why the idea of calling an ant feral really made me laugh. We have house-trained ants here, okay? These ants, garbage ants. We're getting rid of them. Thank you. Our ants would never. Exactly. Anyway, if I get really bored as an old lady, I'll start an ant colony cafe. It'll pop off, dude. It'll do really well. Artisanal curated ants. Mm-hmm. Clark would be stoked. The other day she was like, when is the bug fair happening? You talked about the bug fair forever ago. When is the bug fair happening? And I was like, Clark, I literally told you about the bug fair like a month ago. It's not happening yet. One of Watson's claws, she was having a lot of trouble uncapping it, so it's getting like really thick and weird. So I clipped her nails today. And there's something very satisfying about if they're having trouble uncapping one of them and it gets like kind of like thick and too long and you clip the tip of it, it's so satisfying because all of the layers just immediately start peeling off. A month is like forever in little kid time. That's true. That's so true. Oh my gosh. My little nephew, who's 2 now, he just turned 2. He said Auntie Brooke for the first time. Because I was chasing him. I was chasing him around because he kept running in with pillows and then throwing them. And then I would act really upset, you know, goofy wise. He'd throw the pillow and I'd be like, who threw this pillow? Who did this? And then I'd chase him back into the other room and then he'd show up with another pillow and throw it. And I'd go, oh, who did this? Who threw this pillow? I was talking with somebody else when he came in with a pillow and he went, Annie Brooke. And then he threw a pillow and I was like, he said Annie Brooke, but also who threw this pillow? It was very cute. It's the first time he's ever said my name. Yeah, the kitties are, I think, 13 and 9. I think. I got Sherlock, I think in 2011. And he was already a year old. And then end of 2011, and he was already a year old. And then Watson, I got in August of 2014, I think. Yeah. I like I'm not the only adult that plays like goofy games like that with the kids, but I love doing it. And you never know what's going to be the game that the kids are like, this is it. I want to play this for the rest of the day. I made the mistake where my nephew, my other nephew, who is 3, almost 4, he would hold out his hand and I'd go, is that a pizza? And he'd go, yeah. And then I'd pretend to like eat his hand. And then I'd go, bleh, disgusting. A disgusting pizza. What was on that pizza? And then he'd like come up with something goofy. He wanted to play that for like, God, we played that for at least 25 minutes. And then I was like, I have to do something else or I'm going to go crazy. Because then Clark joined in and Clark was like, taste my pizza. And then our niece showed up and was like, taste my pizza. And I was like, oh my God, I'm eating so many child hands right now. The other game that Clark and my niece ask for every single time they come over, I never expected this to be a game that they latched onto so much, is babies. But not like we are mommies and we have our babies and we're carrying our babies around. It's I dress up like a kooky doctor. So I put a bunch of random clothing on. And I come in and I go, hello, I'm the doctor here to help you deliver your baby. And then they choose a bunch of random toys and shove them up their shirts. And then and then I help them have babies. And I just pull a bunch of random toys out of their shirt. And that's the game. That's the whole game. The game started because my niece came in with a toy under her shirt and was like, look, Auntie Brooke, I'm pregnant. And I was like, oh, you're pregnant? But the baby's due now. And she was like, oh wow. And we pulled we pulled the toy out of her shirt and we were like, yay, it's a beautiful baby, right? And then it devolved into what it is now, which is just a bunch of kids in my house frantically shoving like 8 toys under their shirt. While I'm like, you have so many babies. You have to have them immediately. They love it. It's the most ridiculous game. They love it. I'll play it as long as my throat will let me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very yes and in my house for sure. I have been told I look like Kristen Stewart. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. She's beautiful. And honestly, anything to not be told I look like Haley Williams is great. I'll take that. I'll put that in my pocket for my entire life. I'm currently wearing my Fuck the World sweatshirt. And I've told you guys that we've had a lot of like tradesmen and workers come over over the last like 2 months, just working on various, just like getting our drainage sorted out, fixing our electrics, but just heating, everything, right? There's always somebody here working on something on one of the houses. And I left the house today and was walking around like doing stuff. And it was one of those like really beautiful moments where I realized suddenly, oh yeah, I'm wearing a sweatshirt that just says "fuck the world" in giant letters on it. Whoops. Yeah, it's a Disco Elysium sweatshirt. I would love if somebody earnestly showed up at one point and was like, you look just like the girl from youtube.com/presshearttocontinue. And wasn't goofing, like didn't realize I was the same person. I would love that. I would love that so much. No way, I don't see it. We have a bunch of pictures that we took on the beach with Dodger Coffee while we were at Myrtle Beach. And there are a couple of pictures that still need to be like uploaded. And David messaged all of us and was like, hey, whoever still has pictures, can you please upload them so that we have all of them for, to like use in posts and stuff. And Aaron was like, I've already uploaded all of mine. And he was like, yeah, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the strip-ins. And it made me laugh so hard. I was like, the strip-ins? Mr. and Mrs. Strippin, yeah. I'm wondering, I should ask Sam, did Sam ever do Portal Co-op? Because I know he played original Portal for Joe's. Joe did like a competitive speedrunning thing for a hot minute with some people. And Sam did the Portal episode of that and played Portal 1. And I don't know if he's ever played Portal 2 or if he ever did the Portal co-op. Snail Blazers, that's what it was. But I think it would be so fun for us to do Portal co-op together. No, we've definitely never played it together. Yeah, I was gonna do a Snail Blazers episode. It never panned out. Love your makeup today. Thank you. He's talking about bringing it back. Maybe I'll do one eventually. Thanks. I was watching I've been watching someone who she uses her eyeshadow palette to do her blush and just does like crazy colors of blush, and I was like, that's so fun. So I decided to use the same colors that I used on my eyes as my blush. So like along the sides here, there's this same yellow that's here. And it was really fun. It's like, man, I haven't had fun with makeup in a while. So it's been fun playing around with it because I played around with it a little bit in Myrtle Beach. Let's go. I have glittery eyeshadow palette. I'm going to do myself some glittery blush. Do it. Glittery blush is so fun. Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to cut my eyebrow again too, because this gap just pisses me off so much. like pick, you know? Either look like a normal eyebrow or just be gone. And I think it's going to have to just be gone, because there's no matter how much I try to like encourage it to do a thing, it won't. It will eventually always do this. So why bother having hair in there, you know? Just going to rip it out. Yeah, it's just doing whatever it wants, dude. It's rude as shit. I also have one obstinate eyebrow. Mm-hmm. It's this one specifically. This one is fine for the most part. It also has that little like kind of almost gap, but it's fine. But this one, I'm just gonna rip some hair out of there. It annoys me. It annoys me. So, all right. Should we hop back into Portal? For those of you who were not here yesterday, so that you know what's going on, we are playing a mod called Portal Revolution. It's pretty long. We played a couple hours of it. Let's see. We played 4 hours of it yesterday. And at the time that I stopped, I was like, how much is left of this? And everyone was like, quite a bit. So it's a long mod. It's been really fun. I stopped in the middle of a puzzle because I was annoyed. So we'll see here. If the break helps me. But yeah, this is an unofficial mod, but there's a lot of content in it. It's got great VO. The whole thing has been set up really well, so. ba ba da 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 da. Whew. God, my hands are cold. All right, load this one. This fucking bullshit. This garbage. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Uh-oh. Try again. Okay. No. Oh my gosh. What's happening? The platform plugin could not be initialized. Reinstall the application to fix the problem. I have to reinstall Portal Revolution? Okay. A moment of your time. Opening the game is the first puzzle. We had no problems opening and playing it yesterday. No crashes, no issues whatsoever. So it's funny that today, now that I'm trying to load a game, it's like, no. Hi, Tolosi. Yeah, I didn't think to verify files. I should have done that first. That's okay. It's already 50% of the way installed. I think Octo is going to be our guest on Geekenders this week, by the way. Very exciting. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. The pimp himself. It's so cold that the game froze. Ha! Yes. Yeah, dude. It's warmer today, though. It is warmer today. It's 4 degrees today. So. Yesterday it was -1. Big difference. Big difference. But my hannies, my fingies, still cold. Still very cold. In summer. Here we go. All right. That was me, not you. We're pressing play. I high-fived myself. Oh my God, dude. Sam is like a sweet little Swedish baby, swaddled up, snoozing happily in the snow. The rest of the house, I try so hard to make it a livable temperature. And then that man goes to bed, and if I have to go into our room to grab something, it's like walking into the tundra. And if I try to close anything, he wakes up and goes, "No, leave it open. It feels nice." A little bit of chill, sure. A fucking freezing bedroom? No, thank you. Now, Absolutely not. Let's try loading this one. Let's see if this helps.
If this isn't the last chamber, I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Okay, so do you guys want to know what the concept of this game is? Since we're coming in halfway. Woo! We've already established that some of you watching have never played a Portal game before. So we've tried really hard not to just spoil things about Portal. Hopefully, when you're watching this game, you'll be like, oh, the setting seems interesting. Maybe I'll go play the games. Portal 2 is apparently like 90% off on Steam right now. Crazy. Anyways, the Portal games are great. The first one's like 4 hours long. Go play it. It's fantastic. This game is set, we think, between Portal 1 and Portal 2. We are yet another human that is part of yet another weird program. We have a little robot buddy named Sterling, who is he's basically a janitor, or like the head of the janitorial program at Aperture, but obviously Aperture is falling apart. They've referenced some stuff from Portal 1 in this game, but essentially he has implied that the whole system is locked into a sequence that is going to like shut everything down or destroy everything. So he's like, you're in here, I'm in here. We have to stop that process. So we have to get to this specific building in order to stop that process. Once you've done that, we're not going to keep you here anymore. Nothing's going to keep you here. You can leave after you've done this thing. And I think that's it. Okay, so that's going to go there. This is what I was doing last time. I had a dream about this level. A dream or a nightmare? A dream. It was a dream. It was about like how to finish this level. Which is funny. In the dream, I had figured out that I needed to turn the power off while this was going through the portals. But I don't think that's what it is. I don't think that's what it is, though. And I also keep wondering if there's meant to be like a... I think I had this dream because somebody was like, you're gonna really kick yourself once you realize how to do this. I keep wondering if it's supposed to like go through here. Out through here, through like this sort of like bounce somehow between these two. I think it could be. Hold on. Like, am I supposed to drop it through here somehow? Oh, it doesn't like shoot out though. And then over here, I keep forgetting you can't run in this. That turns off the power so that that little barrier's gone. So maybe I'm just supposed to get that over there and then I worry about myself, you know? Oops. When the day is gray and ordinary, Mary makes the sun shine bright. Oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the doves. When Mary holds your hand, it feels so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Nope. Doesn't do shit. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. All right. Why am I so stuck on this one? It's the first one I've gotten like properly stuck on, I feel like. Nope. Trying to figure out how to drop down from high enough to go shoom up there. No, because I need the power off, otherwise I can't get the cube over here. That's the whole point here. Yeah, obviously I could use the launcher, but I can't use the launcher if the power's off. See? I feel like I could fly. No, the cube will only come back if I create a new cube. Currently the cube is here though. The wall shows up here. When I turn the power off, the wall goes away. I need to get up there to bring the cube over here while the power's off. In my dream, in my dream that I had about this level last night, I turned the power off while the cube was like while the cube was like doing its thing, but that doesn't help with anything. That was a weird dream. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. I always hate, though, when somebody's like, this is actually really simple and you're overthinking it. It almost makes me overthink it more. I'm gonna go up there. See if I can figure it out. Happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the doves. All right. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Forgot. That's the second time I've done that.
This isn't the last chamber. I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Shut up, Sterling! Oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the doves. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I am messing with you. I'm not struggling at all. This is just a big goof that you and I are doing. A big, beautiful goof. I wonder if I can grab it from here. But I still would have to press the fucking button. Hi, Besso! It's freezing! Yeah. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da da ba. Oh my God, my brain. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. I need you to just answer the question. Okay? Only answer what I ask. Am I supposed to get the cube here? Like, should I be able to launch the cube here? Or am I supposed to launch myself and bring the cube over? Launch the cube only. Okay. So Second question. Do I need to turn the power off to solve this puzzle? Or is it kind of a red herring? I do have to turn the power off to solve the puzzle. Even though I can launch the cube to get up here. It seems like the only reason to turn the power off is to get rid of this wall, which would mean that you launch the cube here and then you have to bring it over. I still need to start this. How is it so far? I'm hearing good things. It's really good. Long. It's longer than original Portal. But it's fantastic so far. Yeah. The the VO is really good. The setting is fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the original game was only like 4 hours, so I've already sunk 4 hours into this, and people are saying there's plenty left to go. There's more than one object in the chamber. There's more than one object in the chamber. The portals. I can't get rid of the portals. It's a problem if the portals go away for some reason. Okay, that's a sad looking portal gun. Well, yeah, it's broken, dude. Something really impressive with this game is up until like right before this point, so like the first half of the game, you only use the blue side. You have no control over the orange side. We like just found the orange side. It's really new to us. So many puzzles were designed where you can only use one side of the portal, which I thought was really clever. So here are, here are the things that I'm struggling with so that you guys know what it is that I'm trying to think through and what I'm getting stuck on. I can't figure out how to get up there without the launcher. I can't figure out how to get enough like I don't know how I would get myself or the cube up there without the launcher. Yeah, again, this is the first one that I've really struggled on, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the struggle. Just, you know, if you're sitting there going, I figured this out yesterday, I don't know, keep it to yourself. You're smart, we get it. I just need a minute, all right? We have to get rid of the power. Not because of the cube. Because of the portals, I assume. I think that's the only other thing that is affected by going through the door. I tried dropping the cube through here to go through there. I tried doing this. That didn't... You just don't get enough launch. If I jump down from there, there's nothing for me to launch into. I had to look up the solution to this one. That makes me feel better. God.
This isn't the last chamber. I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me. No. This isn't the last chamber. I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Oh, God. That's not it. Does that change when I turn the power off? No. But it is lit up. The door won't open. If the power's off, the door won't open, the launcher won't work. If the power's on, walking through the bridge means the portals go away and the cube dies. Like if I bring the cube through. Oops. You don't play Chell in this one. We're a different person. I don't know. I don't think we have a name. You seem to be on just chatting still. Oh, oops. Am I? You're right, I am. Thank you. GLaDOS is mentioned, but we have not seen her.
If this isn't the last chamber, I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Just doing the same shit over and over, just hoping that I'll figure it out. And then they go away. You gotta shoot the portal. What? That's not what I signed up for with this game. I wish I could play this myself. It's a free mod if you have Portal 2. I'm trying to just like play it backwards now. If I should be able to get the cube here with portals. Are you sure that small square of water kills you? All water kills you.
This isn't the last chamber. I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
There's no reason to say sorry. Here's a question. Hold on. I don't know how this would help me, but no. No, that won't hit right. That's okay. Let's do it anyway. Yes, we know that part. It's the only way to get up there. That's why when y'all were like, oh, now that you're up there, just go backwards through portals. I can't. I can't jump from here to here. I can try to mentally go backwards through portals, but I can't reverse create the trajectory that is necessary to get the cube to come through here, up here. But how do I get it to launch through there is the question. I have to be up here to press this button. But I have to be down there to make a shit. Why do you need to press the button? To make the boy happen. Look. To get this bitch. No, I've already tried that. I'll try it again though. Sometimes I say, no, I've tried, because you can't run in this game. Sometimes I'll be like, no, I've tried that, and then I'll do it, and chat's like, see? Homie just went in the same place. FYI, going forward, because some of you guys are asking repeat questions that I answered earlier, I'm not going to keep answering the same questions over and over again, or because it's sometimes it helps me work through it, and sometimes it's just it feels like I'm going backwards, you know. 4 seconds. Yeah, that was a check for sprint button. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Just can't get there fast enough. I can get it up there, but how do I get it up there? So I think it's probably something like I have to get myself up there with the power off and then make this. No. That doesn't make any sense. God, I'm really struggling with this puzzle. It does make me feel better that one of you was like, I had to look this one up. That makes me feel a lot better. I think you need power to get up to where this button is. So there has to be power when I launch the cube. Oops, no. That's not what I wanted. That's okay. So how was I supposed to do that? Because that wasn't it. But how was I supposed to do that, chat? I would love for you to tell me now. Summon a cube, disable the power, place the cube on the pad. Place the portals, then enable the power. And then the cube will be launched without pressing the button. Oh my god. That's very clever. Yeah, no. You had to put the cube on the unpowered launcher and then set up portals. That makes so much sense. Well, you know what? A solution's a solution, gang. Sterling. Sterling. Where are you, buddy?
There she blows. This spire reaches from the bottommost parts of the facility all the way up to the surface. You certainly don't want to fall down that shaft. After you.
I swear to God, if Sterling betrays us, I'm going to be so mad. If this all turns into a gotcha, you stupid human. Furious.
What a machine. Let's look for the input. Look for things that seem complicated.
Damn, dude. Like this?
Wait, that's it? You just need to press a button? Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Whatever, it's powering up. You'll soon see what this beast is capable of. We need to run a series of checks. There should be a cube arriving near you any second.
A companion cube.
Please put that into the specimen chamber on the left. Okay, starting first test on an inanimate object. If all goes well, the cube will be teleported to the other chamber. Oh, please work. Starting first jump, now!
Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing
It
here?
worked. It actually worked. That's very good. See, while low-tech devices like your handheld portal device need to place physical portals to achieve teleportation, this little guy can instantly swap any 2 volumes of space in the whole universe. We design entire test chambers around not being able to shoot portals through walls, while this thing just bypasses our 3-dimensional plane. Anyway, let's recycle that cube. Gotta clean up after ourselves.
No! No! Not the companion cube. Don't worry, baby. Pesto friendo. All right. Oh, I'm sorry.
I hate to break it to you, but there is one more test we need to pass. First comes inanimate, then animate.
Me.
Please enter the specimen chamber.
No, thank you. It gives me no option. Okay,
All
fine.
right. Sorry, but to start with the test, you'll have to temporarily resign as janitor. No worries, I'll rehire you after the test, but I need a registered test subject to continue. Good. We're almost there. Thank you for doing this for us. Well, time to put an end to the collapse. Let's rebuild the central core. Oh, right. You probably know her as
We're rebuilding
GLaDOS. It's
GLaDOS?
about time we bring her back, don't you think? That monster spread her parts all over the facility, even the parking lot. No way in hell I could get her back together without this machine.
Son of a bitch. Get me
Time
out
to
of
start the
here.
test.
Get me out of here,
See you on the other
dude.
side. That's not good. What are you doing in there? Get out of there! I can't turn it off!
What am I doing?
You're back. I thought I lost you. I can fix this. I know I can. Just give me a second. It actually worked. I almost fixed it. I'll try to get you out of this spaceship loop. Gotta be quick about this before you leave again. Get ready.
My portal gun. God, I don't remember anything about Half-Life. Are they canonically same universe? You're right, they do mention Black Mesa in Portal. I forgot about that. Was I supposed to go up? No, that's the same like basic door. Getting closer and closer to the microphone. All right. Where am I, Starling? What's going on? What? Come on, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want to hear more about Cave Johnson. You should play the I don't think you need a Steam Deck to play. Maybe you do, actually. There's a little game, a really short, like, half-hour game that they made. Maybe it's not even a half an hour. Game that they made for the Steam Deck called Aperture Desk Job. That gives you lots of Cave Johnson lore.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. How was that? Okay, good. The fact you're standing here tells me that you want to help us revolutionize the world, just like we have for over 30 years. Wrong draft? This one? Lunch at 10. Wait, where are you going? Are we not finishing my part?
Right back where we were. Okay. It says caution. Okay, I got up there. I went through there, got up there, went on that thing. It activated this. She did the ding dong. This opened up. I don't have a portal gun. I was like, oh, maybe I can blast up there. No, sir. There's a ladder here. Oh my gosh. I don't like how the mannequin turned to look at you. And red. Red. Okay. Wasn't there another mannequin? Where? Hold on. Am I being chased by mannequins now? There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. The other one disappeared. That's cool. That's chill. That's super chill, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm sure everything's fine. Blue is what I want to make, I think. Yeah. Sure. Nope. Goodness. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, man. Really? Shit. Okay. Leave that there. And then make a new blue boy here. Yeah! Woohoo! I'm sort of a gamer, so. Wait. We're back. We're back? We're back here again? What did that do? Please prepare your papers. Back in the fucking building! Oh my god. No. No, we're not doing that shit again. Scream at me in 30 minutes. And we'll take a break. Grab the heater. Open! Do you guys remember the other day I was like, you know what show I need to revisit? Bob's Burgers. And I was saying that, like, I really only watched the first, like, 3 or 4 seasons of Bob's Burgers when they first came out, and I really liked it. And it became like a comfort show, but I reached a point where I had watched everything that there was and then just stopped watching it for a while. And people were like, oh, the later seasons are actually still really good. It's still very funny. And so I was like, man, you know, I can only rewatch Brooklyn Nine-Nine so many times. I need to revisit some old comfort shows, you know? I did the Hannibal thing, which, you know, is sort of dicey to call a comfort show. And I rewatched the old Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies. Love that shit. And I was like, it's time. So I started watching Bob's Burgers again, and it's been very fun. Oh my gosh, I haven't watched Parks and Rec in a long time either. Oh? No, okay. Why you light up? Why light up if not important? Why light up if not important? You know? Oh no. No! Not again! I can't do it again! No! No! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. What's happening? Oh my god. It is not. Okay. I went in there. I used that. Oh. Huge brain. Don't worry about it. Huge brain. Massive brain. I have a friend who still to this day does like a constant Scrubs rewatch. Like it's always on in his house. He loves that show so much. I tried rewatching it because of him, because he was like, God, I still watch Scrubs all the time. I tried rewatching the first season and I was like, God, I cannot get into this anymore. It's really hard to get into.
Oh, we're rolling? Okay. All right. We're trying something different with this test. If you've worked in device development, then you'll know what this is already. But if you don't, that will actually give us better data. So just have fun with it. It shouldn't be able to hurt you.
Yeah? Oh. Cool. Oh my gosh, I loved Charmed when I was younger. And I've also talked about doing a Charmed rewatch, and I don't know if it's a good idea. Maybe it's best to just let that part of my brain, you know, like live where it was. Oh man, who's there?
Will you come over here?
To remind everybody who didn't read the introductory guidebook about pneumatic diversity vents, all pneumatic diversity vents in test chambers have been calibrated to a maximum capacity of 60 kilograms to prevent most humans from being sucked up and disposed of. If your body mass happens to be under 60 kilograms, extra caution is advised.
I mean,
Please put me down. Uh-oh.
Well done!
thanks.
As a heads up, the following test chambers may not include pre-recorded messages like these, in order to measure how test subjects behave in environments lacking human contact. Good luck!
Yeah, there are like, I was watching a video about somebody was talking about the Walking Dead phenomenon and how when the Walking Dead was coming out, like, and Game of Thrones, like, so many people were like putting together watch parties and like watching them as big groups and being super into the like weekly release aspect of them, and so like invested in them. And I have such fond memories of like watching Smallville with my mom and my brother every week, like clockwork, you know, Charmed, stuff like that. And I have gone back and rewatched Smallville before, and it's still a goofy, weird show. um, but like the real joy of those shows is definitely entwined with like how invested I was with the people I was watching it with, you know? Are you still there? Personality sphere maintenance labs. Oops. Oh my gosh. Look at them. Insert disc. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was going to play a movie.
We done? Oh, hey, what's happening here? Where am I?
It's the one we were listening
Who
to.
are you? What's going on here? Where are my hands? No, this can't be possible, can it? Okay, let's do this properly. Sorry for my freak out. I will explain what just happened, but let's get out of here first. Can you pick me up? Thanks. There's a hub not far from here. Let's go there.
Oops. Oh.
By the way, where is everybody? Is the office closed? And what is a test subject doing here anyway? That's really dark. Light switch anywhere? I mean, we don't have to go through there, do we? I completely understand if you would rather find another way if you're scared of the dark. No shame in that. It's just the absence of light, right? What reason would anyone have to develop a phobia for it? Can't find another way through. I may have an idea. Let me try something.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
it worked! That's crazy! I still don't like this plan, but here we go. Wandering through the office after working hours with a stranger and nothing more than a flashlight. Listen, I'm sorry for... Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to overexpose your eyes. Okay. Wait, what happened here? Look out the window, please. All right. Trying not to panic again. Can you tell me what year it is? Oh, you don't know either? Guess we're in the same boat then. Let's try to get this door open. Stick me on that plug in the wall. I'll see what I can do.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but like all of the personality cores were developed from pre-existing humans. Even GLaDOS was a human at first, right? Sorry, I guess this is Portal spoilers, but they were all originally people, or like based off of the personality of an actual person.
Got it. Woo!
Oh, honey. You okay?
None of this used to be here. How long was I out for? It must have been decades. I don't really know where we're going now. Oh, let's try and find a management rail. Then I can access the whole network. Elevator. Sure. What's the worst that could await us up there? Actually, you don't want to know. Can I ask you something real quick? What portal device model is that? Doesn't look like any of the ones I've seen before. Looks cool though. Design team did a good job. Engineering too. Very slim fit. Oh, a rail! We found one!
What? Oh. Oh.
Whoa, feels weird. This will take some getting used to. Thank you, test subject.
Oops.
I hope I don't intrude if I join you for a bit while I try to get a sense of what happened to me, the facility, and you. So, again, I'm sorry for my erratic introduction. I'm Amelia Conley, and I work in Aperture's research group for artificial intelligence. Well, I did. Until now. See, my main contributions were in the field of brain scanning, and it seems like one of my old scans just got loaded into this robot. I knew the risks of this happening. We enforced strict backup removal routines so we wouldn't accidentally clone our minds. But here we are.
Oh. Okay. I see. Or do I? Maybe I don't.
Struggling to hold back the panic now. I read the records of what happened while I was out. Everyone is dead. All of them. And it's my fault. See, I worked on her. I created the genetic life form and disk operating system just like Cave wanted. Well, my human self did. I have no memory of this, but the records are clear. Carolyn never consented to be scanned in, but somehow they must have found a way around that. I need to process this for a bit and figure out what to do now. See you in a bit.
Oh, goodness. There we go. I guess there's nothing going on in there. Geekenders is on Fridays. Oh, I just walked. Didn't even look. Marco, happy birthday! That's me! Boop boop beep ba boop 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 beep ba boop boop beep ba boo! Boop boop beep ba boop 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 beep ba boop boop beep ba boo! Boop boop beep ba boop 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 beep ba boop boop beep ba boo! Anyway, this is serious, guys. Settle down, Jesus.
Hello.
Hi!
Back.
Okay.
I know it's not been long. Just wanted to be polite. Just remembered that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's just try to get out of here. This isn't a good place to be around anymore.
It kills me, right? Yeah, okay.
Hello. I'm back.
Cool.
I know it's not been long. Just wanted to be polite. Just remembered that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's just try to get out of here. This isn't a good place to be around anymore.
Oh. Not quite. Not quite fast enough. Oh! Oh! Almost overshot it that time.
Dark again. Let me light this up for you.
Thankies.
And now we go. Noom. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Can you turn all that shit back on? Hey, pal. Okay. But I need, I need there still to be a portal over there. But I also need to get back up there. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh!
I swear, these earthquakes aren't normal here. What is that?
Okay, so that turns back on. And then this. That's what I need. And then red. Here we go.
Be there in a moment.
Okay. Thanks.
Haven't been here in a while. Wow, this hasn't changed a bit. Ah, yes, the boring presentation room. For some reason, the presentation rooms were assigned special roles. This is the boring one, where only really uninteresting topics get presented. Matt, I worked next to. Interesting.
The presentation
You
room
reckon
of
I could find
danger?
a humanoid android body somewhere around here? Forgot what it feels like to have hands. No hands, only handles. Light! Finally! Can't stop thinking about the android body. I wonder if they finished developing those.
Let's work together.
Whoa. Watch out! What was... Did you see that? Better move upwards before that happens again.
Ah! Thank you for the screams, guys. All right. We're going to take a break, run some ads. I'm going to grab the heater because my hands are freezing. And then we'll be back and we'll play some more. Okay. BRB, gang. Hello. Ugh. The heater's on. Oh, what was that? That was my computer. I have no idea what made it do it, but okay. Hello? Oh. What? Cam what? What happened? Hold. There we go. Okay. I found one glove. So I have one glove on. It looks very fashionable. I have one glove on. I grabbed a donut and ate it while huddled up next to the heater. And now here I am. You know. Resume. Do I need to get over there, I assume?
Oh no. I believe this might be an old, dangerous teleportation experiment. Here we've got ourselves the Aperture Science Non-Local Matter Displacement Device. Quite a mouthful, I know. Our team affectionately dubbed it the Spire. Adds a bit of pizzazz to it, right?
It was developed as a successor to the Borealis experiments from the 70s, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Well, I've still not seen it with my eyes, unless digital cameras count.
All right, sick. Oh. Oops. Oh no. Sick. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. No, that was right. No, that was right. And then I used blue on the way down instead. Yeah. There we go.
Whoa!
Oh.
That was close! We better get going. Let's find a way up to the surface. That's where we'll find the control room.
Do you know a guy named Sterling?
This will sound stupid, so just bear with me. Garbage disposal tubes generate much more force than the ones in test chambers. Should be able to carry you. If you jump into this tube, I will route you through to the upper layers of the facility.
I tried. I tried to jump in the tube, dude. Oh, I have to turn it on. Oh, here we go.
Maybe hold your breath.
Whee! I knew it wasn't on, but she didn't say turn it on.
This is as
so
far
I
as I can
assumed
get
she
you.
was gonna turn it on.
Damn it, that's barely halfway. Well, looks like we have to go the long way. Sorry. I'm going to research this spire thing while you solve the chambers. I found some internal documents for the spire, which is 20 megabytes large. How did they figure out how to fit all that on a single drive?
Choo.
I read up on the spire. One thing that puzzles me, how did it get activated? It's been dormant for decades and suddenly it just
activated
kicks
it.
itself into action? Whoever it was must have really upset it.
Can we not respond? Oh, interesting. What did that do? Oh no. I like that the gel sounds have subtitles. Yeah, I just turned on like actual closed captioning instead of subtitles just in case there was stuff that was sort of obtuse. Ooh.
There it was again! Did you see? The Spire is stealing resources from down here as part of its power-up sequence. I don't think it presents an immediate threat to us, but something just feels off. Aperture likes to poke around at anything, no matter how dangerous it is. The fact they discontinued this experiment doesn't really fill me with emotions I would categorize as positive. Did you know that Aperture simulates breathing and blinking in its sentient robots? I still have a sort of subconscious reflex to breathe and blink my eye, even though that's not technically necessary. Turns out the human mind doesn't cope well when those functions are removed. Be glad you didn't volunteer for our early mind mapping tests. Those were not good times to be a test subject.
Pretty.
So, to recap. GLaDOS killed all humans and then got killed herself by a test subject. And what happened since? Why is there nobody here? Did nobody come to investigate this place? Forget about the government. Why does Black Mesa have no interest in what happened here?
All good questions. I can't remember what this one does. Just cleans. Oh. don't think this is right. That's okay though. Run through. Go through the portal. It goes through there. So that thing, solve chamber 6-6 the boring way is the achievement I just got.
Well done, test subject.
All right.
You have just completed another test. Congratulations on contributing once again to the future of science. Feel welcome to pause at any moment. There's cake and beverages in the break room.
I can't do anything here. I'm so sorry.
Looks like I turned myself off.
Yeah, I dabbled in voice acting when I first joined the company as an intern. That was so long ago.
Sorry.
Please, just forget everything you heard down there. I don't know
Sorry
if
to
this
my
is supposed to be
Australian
a test
viewers.
chamber. If it is, our chamber budget has officially hit a new low.
Nope. Okay. Wait, how did this get here? Oh, it's not gooey enough. Oh. I really don't think they want me doing it this way, but you know, tough shit. it's me. Hello, me. What? No. Out here. None of that? Really? There we go. There we go. There we go. This is so stupid. Yeah, just paint the whole thing, dude. You know? Do everything. Wait a minute. No, what am I doing? No, fuck! It worked! I was up there. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, oh. But, wait, what am I doing? That's red. That's blue. I pop out of red to go through blue. That makes me go through red faster. To go through red to pop up through blue. Oh my god. Right. Right. That's the issue. This is my issue. This is my problem. Okay. Jesus Christ. No, no! You are blue, and you are red, you piece of shit. right. Never mind. Never mind. All my dinkus ways of doing this are not working, so never mind, dude. Everything's already white over there. Oh. Oops. Okay. Now what, dude? God. flash it, right? Woo! Oops. So now the Sips is playing Farming Simulator. Not surprised. So now the question is, how do I get up there and still have that red guy going strong? This is all my computer. Oh, I see. Because before it was at an angle, but it's not at an angle anymore. So how am I gonna get it there? Oh yeah, I totally agree. If one of these like bits of gel actually hit us, we'd just die. We'd just die instantly, for sure. What? Hold on. One moment. Why? What's going on here? What's happening? I'm trying to jump down and get some lift over here so that I can get on there, which I think is where I need to go. Just between yourself and I, they never buy the bad ones. Yeah, sure, why not? Woo! No! That could have been so good. Wait a sec. The wrong direction. Yeah! Ah! Okay. Here we go. Woo! Yeah! I don't know how you're supposed to do that, but I did it in a very inefficient way, and I'm fine with
Turns
it.
out that wasn't a chamber. At least it gave me time to disable the speakers in the next chambers. We don't need to listen to that again.
I wonder how long it took them to make this. Like, this is so much work on a free fan-made thing.
That looks more like a chamber. You know what? I actually remember this one. It's collected some dust, but looks pretty much unchanged. Most of our tests get updated when we find a critical design flaw. Seems like this one survived the test of time.
Ma'am? Wait, how come that wasn't working before? How come the floor didn't work the first time that I pooped it? Whatever. Who cares? Take me away! Woo! Woo! Oh, come on, man. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see the Matrix. Hold on. Nope. But then how do I get it up there? Or maybe I don't. I don't get it up there? Because I don't need a cube to stand on it because it's only temporary. Be strong enough, but we'll see. No. Got this shit, which I assume goes away with that. And this happens. So this thing, I need, Oh! No! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Everybody shut up. Everybody hold on. Okay. Sure. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, but that's okay. Maybe it is. Maybe that's exactly what I was supposed to do. No. Yes. Feels good. Feels right. Ah. The sensory deprivation tank. I love it. Ah. Okay, back to reality.
Good news. I found us an elevator out of here. Just one more chamber.
I don't believe you. Do you know how many times Sterling was like, just one more thing, bud, and then it's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be gravy.
Last chamber. The surface elevator is right after. Just don't look down. Or fall down either. That shaft goes all the way to the bottom.
The air tube was involved. So the very first thing that I needed to do was shoot our original cube through the air tube into the like hover thing. And then I was able to do everything else. I need to jump down and get through blue. Nope. Nope. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh my god. Whew. There we go.
Don't do that again. For my sake, please. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Oh. Oh, there. Ah. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. All right. Now we're in business, baby. Okay. I need to figure out how to get it into that tube. It doesn't look like... Wait, okay. So it goes... through there. Through there. No, it just needs to be this, right? So what is all the ladder shit for? Wait a sec. Is that to help me? Okay. Yeah. So that's how I get the cube up there. Oh, oh! Try that again. You know what? I'm just not gonna do the ladder. It's not necessary. Okay, so if this is, oh, well, that's part of it. If this is here. How does it help me get back up there? Like this. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. I forgot that there was a clicker up there. Important
Hey,
part of the puzzle.
I need you to carry me up the elevator. We've done this before, so be ready to catch me. We're becoming quite good at this. Elevator is right through here. Quite cozy. I'm sure we can stuff ourselves in there. Never thought I'd miss the car park. We're almost out of here.
I'm so worried for her brain. She's gone through so much so quick.
That's not the surface. Is the elevator stuck?
Ah, this is where we were last time we tried to get to the surface too.
I was quite worried where that teleporter could have left you. At least he didn't
Please
suffocate
tell
at
me
a
they know
wall,
each other,
so
please.
That's good. Tell you what, why don't you
'Cause
come
she-
back and join me
she
here
was
in
like the head of
sky?
AI, right?
Charging
Or
up
part
the
of it?
teleporter as we speak to continue our mission, you so rudely interrupted.
What mission?
Oh, who's your little sidekick? Cute.
Oh, hi.
You can
There
join
are.
us if you want.
Join you? With what?
We just want to repair the facility. I will pick up the remains of our former central core, reassemble her, and bring her back to life.
Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about GLaDOS? You want to bring back GLaDOS?
That's what the humans call her, yes.
Whoa. And that is why you gotta switch your capacitors. So that's the sort of guys you normally hang out with. Did you work with him?
Not on purpose. Not of my own free will. Don't judge me.
Whoa.
Oh.
And that is why you gotta switch your
okay.
capacitors. So that's the sort of guys you normally hang out with. Did you work with him? Oh, I shouldn't have looked. Oh, solid ground at last.
Okay. Hold. 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 Sorry. Okay. We're back in. We're back in. We're back in. Oh no! I ran too many ads. There's still a minute left. It's okay. It gives me a second to get adjusted. Chugga, chugga, chugga. 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 I appreciate that I don't miss anything because of the ad break. Yes, that's what we try. We try to make sure people don't miss anything. Sometimes Twitch is borky, but today it's working as intended, so that's good. I know, it looks that way. It looks like a cozy, wonderful chair, doesn't it? If only reality were as sweet.
Put me on the rail over there. I'll open the door for you.
Qua rail? What rail? Oh, rail. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Right, so you're the one who activated the spire. I should have seen that coming.
Sterling told me it was a good idea, dude. I was led astray by a core. A personality core,
Is
just
he
like you.
really trying to bring back GLaDOS? He's right about one thing, though. The facility is already barely holding together, and that won't change unless we put someone in charge of the central core. But why her? Why doesn't he just take the crown for himself?
Oh. Okay. Oh, right. Wait, it stops it? I don't understand. I see.
That was a joke. That chance. Except the ones who are dead. So there's no use crying over a mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake.
I don't blame you for helping him. You didn't see what she did. I mean, neither did I. But the records are disturbing. Took her less than a second to seal the fate of every human in the enrichment center. I'll never understand why we gave her that neurotoxin.
I didn't realize. It's fine.
I don't blame you for helping him. You didn't see what she did. I mean, neither did I. But the records are disturbing. Took her less than a second to seal the fate of every human in the enrichment center. I'll never understand why we gave her that neurotoxin. I just wish I could go back, you know, and amend both mistakes.
Sound was really stressing me out. Right. It also has to hit this. no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. No. Oh, dude. This is so silly. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, but now the question is... how do I get on there in time? Maybe. God, I hate that sound. I do think the red is supposed to go pew into this. What I was thinking was if the pauser was here, it would make it a lot easier to turn everything off. Or to turn everything on, I mean. Oh! Oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah. It would, wouldn't it? If there was an easy way to just shut everything off. Wouldn't that just make everything so much easier? That would be so crazy. Thanks.
We might not see each other in the next test chamber. Whatever he says or has already said to you, we cannot
Allow GLaDOS to return.
Got it. Portal 2 cannot happen. Roger.
Oh, is your little friend not gonna join us? Oh well.
Who is
This only
he?
regards you anyways.
Hold. Who voice acts him? Every time he talks, I'm like, I've heard this man. Who voice acts Sterling? I don't want to look it up because I don't want to spoil myself on how this ends, just in case. He sounds like the TikTok he does get Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Now that we all have that in our mind, the Worms TikTok voice filter.
I just want to say thank you for bringing us this far. Really, I mean it.
Wait a minute.
No one else could have pressed that button as well as
Is
you.
that why it sounds familiar? Because that's so funny. Woo! Okay, hold on. Oh no. Uh. Okay. Okay. What am I doing here? No. Okay, hold on. So now the door is open, but I've lost my portal up there. So... Oop. If I put it... No. No. So once I get up there, I need to be able to come back down here. Grab that, put it here, and then get back up there without the bridge. Oh, I should just press this because I've got a direct line now. Yep. Okay. Hey. Don't say close yet so far. I was very
I am going
close.
to accept your implicit apology for breaking the teleporter. Portal device really caused a lot of havoc there. Don't worry, I'm not gonna add the repairs to your list. I already got that covered. Hey, I've got a question. Your new little blue friend, who is she? The voice seems familiar. Alright, you can't respond. Maybe you can introduce me to her when you come back.
Oh. Oh. I might have enough airtime to do that. Okay, let's see. Nice. Oh, babies. Okay, well... I can't press the button again. Oops. My bad. Sorry, guys.
I'm still charging up the teleporter. Your little accident used up all the teleportation juice. It's an actual liquid, by the way. Had to scramble together every last drop of gel from the bottom layers of the enrichment center to mix some new fluid.
Finally found you again. I've got some news. He wants to use the unstable Spire teleporter to put together GLaDOS, right? If we can go into the control room and cut power from the core, we have a real chance of preventing a catastrophic meltdown.
Okay. All right, let's go through the thingy first. Woo! So we need bounce here probably to go bounce. But we need to get to a button first. There's a button up there. Let's try this. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Ooh. That maybe. That. Okay, blue. So I need to place red. Ah! Woo! There we go. Goo. And then it ends, and then it's done. Okay. We need to turn the water off. Probably with that. Okay. Ah! Thank you. It goes good. So far, the only hard time we've had today. Do I need to keep this up here? Doesn't look like it. Where does this go? So far, the only hard time we've had was at the very start. The same puzzle I ended on last time. Water's still there. Turn the water off. I thought that would turn the water off. Whoa! No? Ah, there we go. Blessed silence. Okay. So, let's get back over there. Boop. Oh no!
I didn't want to go across.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Let's go. No! That's okay. Come here, you little goofball. Let's go. Are you still up there? Why? What's up there? There I am. Boop 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 boop. Stop goofing off, guys. Woo!
Let's meet after this elevator. I'll prepare an escape route for you that will take us straight to the spire.
Sounds
Meet you
good,
there.
dude. I'm trying to have a really serious stream here, okay? The remote execution? Yikes. Okay. Wait, is this gonna be one of those like moral dilemma sorts of things where she's like, I built these guys, so I know how to just turn them off forever. So we'll just turn Sterling off forever.
So, I have decided. You betrayed me. Twice. I have given you enough chances. Something tells me that your new little friend managed to turn you against me, so I'm just going to kill you. Now.
Oh.
Before
Well.
you become any sort of threat.
Never mind.
Again,
I'm the remote
thank you for your
execution.
help.
I get it.
You served us well. Now you might be thinking, but Sterling, my dear, how am I going to die? No, don't do that. Where are you going?
Wait, did he say his name was Sterling?
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, come back! I can't see you!
I built a vacuum cleaner once.
called the little guy Sterling? Huh.
Where do you think you're going?
Ta-da! Spire. Think you can jump that gap?
Yeah. Why? Why wouldn't I be able to jump that gap? What?
I'm stuck.
There we go. Wrong side. Okay. Wait, so I need to be... Oh, no. That's where the... Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
Meet you inside.
Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. No. Okay. Oh. I love how many falling puzzles have been in this game. They're my favorites. Ah! Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Hey, over here.
Hi.
Come and grab me. No rails in the chamber. You ready for this?
Welcome, ladies. Welcome to your demise. Let's get the preamble and get to it. Any last words?
Yeah, I have some. Is it possible that you were once a vacuum cleaner?
How do you know that?
I can't believe it.
Oh, honey.
They grow up so fast. It's not polite to murder your mother.
You're my... But how's that possible? I was created by a human.
I can't believe my Roomba is trying to kill us.
Yes, about that. The Spire is still charging. Just give me a minute. I'll murder you as soon as possible. What did you even think by coming here? Thought you could just press a button to stop me?
You mean this button?
What button?
Big and red, right in front of us.
That's not a button. Ignore it. Don't look at it.
What happens if we press it?
Nothing. Don't press the button. It's really boring, believe me.
I say we press it.
Don't press it!
All right. Before we press any buttons, can you put me on this claw in the corner? I have an idea. Good. Now that your hands are free, I say we give that button a little push while I explore this
This button can only be pressed.
That's one satisfying button.
I told you not to press it! That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
The fight's on. We need to disconnect all of those pipes before the time runs out. Here, through this door.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Check the door.
What are you doing? Do you really think that you can stop me?
Hi! Whoa! This is wobblier than I thought. Find a way to get to this control room. Maybe this test chamber can help.
Oh my
You
goodness.
look ridiculous.
Seems about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner. Good. Now, inside. Come on, hurry.
What do you expect to find in there? Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might. What would we use? That's one satisfying button.
No,
Told
don't make me
you
do all this
not
again.
to press it. That's
Okay.
it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
The fight's on. We need to disconnect all of those pipes before the time runs out. Here, through this door.
What are you doing? Do you really think that you can stop me?
Hi! Whoa! This is wobblier than I thought. Find a way to get to this control room. Maybe this test chamber can help.
You look ridiculous.
Seems about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner. Good. Now, inside. Come on, hurry.
What do you expect to find in there? Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might.
Activated.
What would we use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed with those.
No hard feelings. Keep flying.
No! Fuck! I
unsatisfying button.
I told you not to press it! That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die
Open.
in 5 minutes.
The fight's on. We need to disconnect all of those pipes before the time runs out. Here, through this door.
What are you doing? Do you really think that you can stop me?
Whoa! This is wobblier than I thought.
Find a way to get to this control room. Maybe this test chamber can help.
You look ridiculous.
Seems about adequate considering I'm fighting my own. Vacuum cleaner. Good. Now, inside. Come on, hurry.
What do you expect to find in there?
Put me down.
Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might.
Critical.
What would we use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed with those.
I don't blame you. Are you still there? Sleep mode activated. Who are you?
Who are you? It's not even where I needed to be. Oh, goodness. Okay. Blue.
Yes! We're halfway there. 2 more stations to go.
I should have never taught you how to push buttons.
Oh, nice! That slowed the charge as well. Bought us some time. Come on out. 2 more stages to go. Next control room is this way. Think you can get over somehow?
No, you can't. Just give up trying.
Nah, there's gotta be a way.
You know what? Yes. I want to see you try. Come on, fall down that pit.
Oh god, why did you have to remind me? We're so high up.
Okay. I mean, now it's just gonna launch me there, right? And then red. Oops. Oh. No. There we go. Let's go. The tank.
Next control room is this way. Think you can get over somehow?
Oh my god.
No, you can't. Just give up trying.
Nah, there's gotta be a way.
You know what? Yes. I want to see you try. Come on, fall down that pit.
Oh god, why did you have to remind me? We're so high up. Good.
So, here you are. You're just back now. Where have you been?
What are you talking about?
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Do everything together. You were a vacuum cleaner. You cleaned up for us. Don't even ask me why we gave him consciousness.
You didn't even say goodbye.
Are you having abandonment issues right now? Is that seriously what's happening? I built a vacuum cleaner with abandonment issues.
I don't hate you.
Where am I going? Oh, over there? Oh, goodness. Okay. No. No.
No turret! Kill!
He's in quite the murderer's. The last control room is right here.
Pathetic.
Come on, you can do this.
No, you can't. Remember that brain damage test we did, where you had to push a button? Turns out I was wrong. You must have brain damage. Why else would you do this to me?
Ah, don't listen to him. Can't have slept for that long, right? Right? Oh, maybe that's why you don't talk.
That explains a lot. Oh, a red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback. That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
Wait, where do I need to go now? I've done that one, that one. No, I just came out of there and now I need to go there. Oh god. Okay. Oh. One sec. But, like, is there anything high up for me to jump from? It doesn't look like it. What am I trying to do here? I assume there's a thing on there. Okay, do I do all this over again? I guess so, probably. No! Shoot. my goodness. Okay. I don't want to keep having to do this, dude. Okay. So once I get over this, then I do this. And then oh. Yes. I let myself get up super high, I think. Whew. Let's go.
It is quite the
Save. Save.
that a button pusher is your arch nemesis. No offense to you, test subject. Just the reality of the situation.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
I mean, she's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either. Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Did we run out of time? Don't do this.
Pathetic that a button pusher is your arch nemesis. No offense to you, test subject. Just the reality of the situation.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
I mean, she's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either. Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
Okay.
Pathetic that a button pusher is your arch
Oh my god. Are you telling me that potentially I can't finish this?
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
I mean, she's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either. Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
Oh my god.
Hi, Bernie. Put me down.
Oh my god.
Critical error.
Fuck. Am I gonna have to do this all over again? Oh my god.
That a button pusher. Next control room is this way. Think you can get over somehow?
No, you can't. Just give up trying.
Nah, there's gotta be a way.
You know what? Yes. I want to see you try. Come on, fall down that pit.
Oh god, why did you have to remind me? We're so high up.
So, here you are. You're just back now? Where have you been?
I don't think I can put a portal under any of the turrets.
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Do everything together? You were a vacuum cleaner. You cleaned up for us.
Don't even ask me why we gave him consciousness.
You didn't even say goodbye.
Are you having abandonment
shit.
issues right now? Is that seriously what's happening? I built a vacuum cleaner with abandonment issues.
I'm so stressed out. I hate timers so much.
That a button pusher is your arch nemesis. No offense to you, test subject. Just the reality
You're
of
right.
the situation.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
I don't care.
She's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either. Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to launch myself from here. I bet you hated the Portal 1 boss fight then? No, because that was... Well, I shouldn't say that. It's gonna sound shitty. I was gonna say no, because that was easy.
Just the reality of the situation.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
She's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either. Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms. You did it! Ha yes!
Yes, you did it. Shattered my dreams of rebuilding my home. Are you happy now? Proud of yourself?
Look, we also want the best for Aperture, but we can't do that by reactivating GLaDOS. It's not right. You know what she did.
What's going on?
Oh my...
No!
That's the end? We don't play Chell in this game, but we do play another woman. I assume, because the game calls us a woman. Okay. Sorry, I just got a phone call. I'm gonna wrap up really quickly here, because I need to call this number back. But thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate it. That was a really fun mod. I really liked that. Let me read off the activity feed super fast. And then I'm going to get going. Mirath, thank you for the 86 months. Black Rose Gunner for the 62. Ashuman TV for all the gifted subs. Thank you again for those. Dojums for the gifted sub. Patience for the 39. Aomaz for the 92. Magic Missile for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you again. Wolven for the gifted sub, Nalis for the 42, Bromanity for the 73, Tagalongs for the 52, Average Cal for the 3, MQT for the biddies, Dukes for the 21, Sarcastic Mr. Fox for the 34, Space Pirate Pluto for the 34, Brahmancer for the 22, Asabob for the 21, Gazbang Goblin for the 67, Biosleep for the 20, Parade of Laughter for the 46, Port Kialonzi for the 46 as well, Jacob Framu for the 3, Southern Vices for the 77, Zingatorix for the 116, Saxaz for the 22, Peripheral for the 46, Dwake for the 42, and all of the other biddies. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get going. But I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll be back again tomorrow, same exact time. But I'm so glad we played this. This was really fun. I'll see you guys around, okay? Bye-bye.